Good morning. I hope you all are doing so well today. It is a pleasure, a delight to be here. Tom, thank you so much for getting first. And Alex, thank you for getting second and for paying your taxes. I appreciate y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today we are going to be doing our co-working stream. Let me actually put us in the co-working section. I think that's where we should just start. Co-working. Good morning. Tom, Mift and I are talking about our next stream where we do what's it called? Overwatch, community overwatching. You better get yourself ready. Hi, Porker. Thank you for paying your taxes. And good morning, Ka. How we doing? Tom, you in? You in? Anybody else interested in playing Overwatch? Yeah, today is High Bun Day. Messy high bun. I've got those like bumps in my hair. Just can't be bothered. So we're doing today. Because today I'm tired. And today we have to work on schoolwork. And I'm so done. I'm so checked out. I'm so checked out. Mm. But it's fine. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna start at 10 o'clock. And we're gonna go for as long as we can. Oh, I forgot that we have to put our freaking Pomo stuff on. Oopsie. Pomo? Whatever. Sorry, chat. You're gonna have to go away. Go by. And then, oh, I forgot. Jesus, Nicole. There we go. Okay, so I think today we're gonna do. Let's see. I think at least 3 sets of these bitches. But I have to remember how to add it. Okay, Pomo add. Let's do 3 for now. Why is it 4? Whatever. All right. We'll just leave that like that, and then it's time to play. Porker, let me give you a shout out. I know you never asked for it. Let me know how you guys are doing today. Happy Wednesday. I am legitimately so fucking tired. But we're going to do what we can with the time that we have. And that's it. That's all anybody can really freaking ask for. Um Hi, Red Hood. How we doing today? It's gonna be a slower day today. Yesterday was a little bit chaos with our cyberpunking, but today we stay chill. And I was thinking today we could also work on art while we're chilling. Hi, Ash. How we doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a really, really splendid day today. Come on. So let me show you what we'll be working on. Possibly intermittently. I don't know why I'm here, but I'm here. Hey. I honestly, same. Why the fuck am I here? But you know what? I keep showing up. So I appreciate you being here. Welcome in. My name is Ash. Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ash. My name is Nikki. Excellent. We are now well acquainted. So, Ash, and to anybody else who is new to the space, we are artists here in addition to being many, many, many other things. And I love making art. We have a merch shop, and all of the merch that is in the shop I have made myself. There's a Halloween section, so we have some Halloween pieces on there that I'm really proud of and excited about. But we are also possibly working on more art things, yeah? So one of the things that I want to work on is all of these poison bottles. And then another thing is this pumpkin character with coffee kind of coming up in a little cat smokes. And thank you for the follow. I do appreciate you. We do have anonymous follows, so remain anonymous, love. The last thing that I'm thinking about working on today, if, or maybe the first thing, I'm not entirely sure, but I want to make a new starting soon and ending screen. And I want it to be, I'm anonymous. Shh, you can't tell anybody, Ash. I want to make a new starting soon screen. So I'm figuring out how I want this to be. And I was thinking that maybe it'd be fun to have it be one of the shelves that I have on my bookshelf behind me. Um, and then have it sort of like the characters or the things in this shelf change up during the seasons. I don't know. I haven't really settled on the idea yet. It's very loosey goosey right now, but we are going to be taking this into very serious consideration today. Um, it's either all of this or we work on something random and just sketch for a little while. It doesn't have to be anything serious. Oh, then it's not me. Hell yeah, Ash. Ash, are you familiar with co-working on the platform? Hi, Kai. Welcome in. Sweet beans. Ooh, the last time you streamed, you were playing. I think I've seen that. You were playing the Masquerade. That's fun. Uh, hi, Kai. Hi, Joiner. Yes, Ash, it does. It does. It does. Mhm. Oh, he. Hi, Joiner. How you feeling today? Kai, how are you feeling today? I mean, oh hey. Oh hey. Oh hey. Oh he. I oh man, I keep seeing emotes from other people and I really want to get new emotes. Ah, I just need more money. I could make the emotes myself, but I really want to hire other people to do it for me, you know. Big sigh. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that beautiful baby. Jezebut! A cutie patootie if I ever saw one. Oh my gosh. So cute. She was a cow for Halloween. Oh my god. Does she like people in crowds? She is a cow, but was for Halloween, I think. I think was for Halloween. Right, Jiner? I shouldn't speak so soon. I don't actually know. She likes our friends but hates noise. Oh, sweet baby. That's understandable. I'm glad she likes all the friends though. Does she have to stay upstairs when all the party's happening? Down in the basement. She doesn't have to, but she chooses to. Aw, sweet baby. What a smarty. Smarty pants. 30 more days. 30 more days ad-free experience, Richard. Thank you so much for the resubscribe to the channel. I hope you're doing so well. It's so good to see you, buddy. How's life treating you? Matsuma? Matsuma. You doing okay? What was it? You were having Didn't something happen recently that frustrated you? Oh, that's right. The other day you dropped something and then Dan called you Butterfingers. I remember. I was like, what happened the other day? I've been on a chores morning, just trying some tech out and then settling into games this afternoon. Tech? What does that mean? That's exciting. And also games in the afternoon? Let's freaking go. That sounds like a blast. I'm super excited for you. I really want to do another like community art piece. Oh my god, and we can do it as the platypussies. I'm really bad at drawing like duck bills at an angle, but maybe we can make it happen where we get another like community group photo going. So I'm seeing if I have an app I used to use on my old phone that meant I could use the phone as a webcam. Oh, yes. There's so many apps like that. I feel like you should be able to find one fairly easy. I hope so anyway. I was roasting everybody as Alice during the week. Really? You were roasting people? You were murdering people at the Halloween party? Oh my god. Your Alice costume was so much fun. And I loved seeing Liz's pictures. Oh my god, what a good time. It looked like you all had a blast. Alice is a catty bitch. Yeah, Alice is a catty bitch. That's what I've heard too. That's what I've heard too. Pomo. Where the fuck is the Pomo? Do I have it on this channel? Yeah, I do. Yes, excellent. If you're interested in joining the Pomo focus moments that we're going to be having here soon, exclamation mark Pomo to check all of the different commands. Also, you could check the top pinned message, it has them there as well. And you can add your own stuff to the Pomo list so that you can check them off because being productive sometimes means that you just need to have a list that you can cross shit off of, you know, because it helps. Spaced, I love you so much. Hello and welcome in. How are you doing today, you stunning bean? And thank you for the hydrate. I will drink water right now. Richard, are you thinking of doing IRL streams? Is that an idea with your webcam? Your phone cam? Okay, we have loosely 10 minutes before we're going to be starting our productivity for today. So let's see what we can do a little doodle of. I really would love. Okay, let me think. Let's start by adding my platypussy in the center here, okay? So we're gonna just add my platypussy. And we're gonna have big glasses on it. No, bigger than that. I'm doing okay, thanks. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm actually very, very tired today. Feeling exceptionally fatigued. So let's just have my eyes doing one of these things. So we're just gonna do the best that we can, and um, that's all I can offer today to myself, to my schoolwork, to everything. Cause oh boy, I don't know why I'm so tired as of late, but I've really been struggling with fatigue. And it's not that I'm not getting sleep because I definitely am. I sleep like a freaking rock, dude. It was more so I can take the camera with me while I make a cup of tea. Oh my god, wait, but that's so fun. Alex, it's Defo is a sleepy. Yeah. It's an EP day for sure. Like, I wish it was societally accepted to take naps as a productive, like as a means of being productive, you know? Maybe okay, so the glasses, okay. I see. So this needs to be lifted up slightly, like this. Because that then means that the glass part can be like that. Been a while since I saw you stream art. Have a nice day, Simon. Thank you so much. We're just doing it in between our um it'll be what we do in between our work sessions. So, yeah, it has been a minute though, for sure. Simon, it's really good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Let's actually draw this in and draw this in. I'm gonna have to draw my mustache. Is it all the excitement for Ween? Honestly, it's not because I'm not even doing anything for Halloween. I'm gonna be streaming, but I'm not even really. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even excited about that. You know, I think it's the weather personally. It's been shifting a lot, getting cooler. This morning was so cold, and I had a tank top on, and it was fine, but also exhausting. Um, and I think the weather is kind of fucking me up, but I also think it's me thinking about all the things that I'm gonna have to do in like 2 months. December is already like booked up. Let me see. I have so I have something planned right now for the first week of December. And then the third week of December. No, I have so many more things. Oh God. Okay. Anyway, there's so much stuff. I just have so many things. I think I have like a gig on the 26th. I have a gig on the 21st and the 22nd. I have a gig on the 24th of December. And they're long shifts too. So I'm just like, I think I'm already tired over that. And I shouldn't be, but it's fine. It's all fun stuff, but um boop. Boopity boop boop boop. I miss Miss Angie's boops, man. They were the best boops. What are you guys doing for Halloween? Is anybody doing anything fun? I'd be tired just thinking of that too. I know. It's just I wish I wasn't just because, I don't want to preconceive all of it and then like be stressing over stuff that hasn't even happened yet. And it'll be fun stuff. Like it'll be so much fun. But I don't know. Just tired. But if y'all have fun things planned, please let me know because I want to celebrate y'all. That would be enjoyable. All right, let's see if I can do one of these guys. That's so annoying. Why is that? Oh. Oh, I see. Hmm. Can I do? Ah, shit. Fucking fuck. But why? Oh my god. Okay. So I'd have to do it manually. Oh, I see. No. Oh God. Oops. 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 Da-da-da-da-da. And I think my fatigue is also making me feel a little like less talkative, which I don't necessarily think is a bad thing. Just, I guess, in the context of streaming, I guess it can be a little bad. Okay. We can get back to trying to make some art things later. We're going to be hopping into work stuff here in a moment. I have finals coming up, the ultimate final. Such a love-hate relationship. Simon, I empathize with you so much because I am also well on my way towards finals, like for the final time for my bachelor's degree. And it is certainly a love hate relationship. Yes. On the one hand, you're done. Yeah. Don't have to do it anymore. Don't have to think about it anymore. On the other hand, like I've been doing this for 4 years. I'm not sure who I'm going to be outside the scope of school. It's going to be an interesting transition. Sweeney and Gay, thank you for paying your taxes. You guys are just in time for work. Just in time to get to freaking work. It is a delight to see you both. Yeah. Who will you be after finals are done? Easy. What do you mean easy? You mean I will be easy? Elaborate, Gay. The hell? Yeah, it's an exciting thing, but it's also just kind of like nerve-wracking. You're gonna be a lady who dresses as a clown on the internet. Oh my god. The uh the typical American education system route. Easy answer to your rhetorical. Yes, yes. Fair enough. You're not wrong. And I do look forward to not having to worry about school. I think it's going to be definitely liberating. Simon, it's going to be super liberating. I'm going to have a lot more time to be able to focus on, like, if I want to make content creation a thing, I can focus more on that. Or, I don't know, I get to, I guess, really figure it out. It's a good thing that I have like other stuff to lean on. So it's not like I'm just going to drop, like, school's going to be done and then I'm going to be like, I don't know what to do with my hands because I have art, I have streaming, like, I have stuff that I can do. But yeah, it is just kind of like, exciting and nerve wracking all at the same time because I really do want to make a difference. I think it'd be cool to take my degree and do something proper with it, but I just don't know what that'll be yet. Hi, Ghetto. How you doing? Ghetto's here. Let's freaking go. Hope you're having a good day, Ghetto. It's really good to see you. We're about to hop into some structured productivity time. We're going to be doing 1 hour on and 30 minutes off. Um, oh, Ghetto, thank you. I appreciate that. I want to make a bigger difference, a harder difference, a better difference. I don't know. I do appreciate that though. Of course. Go follow Ghetto. Go follow all of our friends. We have great ones. Good luck. Have fun learning and stuff, Nikki. Thank you, Gay. I hope you all enjoy your workflow today. Please, please try to be productive in whatever way that looks for you, okay? Okay, Richard. You take care of yourself, okay? And don't get too distracted. You finish up your stuff. Enjoy your stream. Um, and yeah, we're gonna get started here now, okay, everybody? So add your tasks like Auntie is doing, if you're interested, if you would like. And I'll catch you guys in an hour. Be productive. You sound like my boss. Be productive or don't be productive, gay. Is that less like your boss? I'm starting to work now also. Let's go. Okay, so I'll see you guys in an hour, all right? I'm going to mute myself. Enjoy.
Melon Morum cheered X10th. Guys, remember when Nick thought that yesterday was a co-working stream? Well, apparently today's a cyberpunk day. Crazy, right? Very backwards. Nick, did you press start yet? Very professional. See Simi hair.
Aw, skipping the turn! Sorry, fuck!
are now in the presence of a king.
Eliski raided the stream with 36 viewers.
Good morning or afternoon or evening to everybody who's raiding into this space right now. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Ellie. Welcome, friends. I have paused the timer to those of us who are currently working right now just so that we can welcome in the raiders. We are currently co-working, and please, Ellie, let me know what you are up to today. If you are also co-working, let me see. Ooh, you are also co-working. I love that. Well, welcome in, everybody. You're going from one co-working space to the next. Thank you so much, Ellie, for the raid. If you and your friends need to raid and run, please go and take care of yourselves. Completely understand. Touch some grass, drink some water. Every time I say touch grass, I want to say shake ass too, but whatever kind of floats your boat today. If you're going to stick around for a little bit, hello, my name is Nikki. I'm a variety streamer. We play games, we make art, and we chat. I'm going to lower the music down just a little bit because I forget that it's kind of loud. And on Sundays, we like talking about life through an anthropological lens. So if you're interested in learning, we do a lot of learning here, but we also do a lot of like screaming. I'm very loud on most days. So just kind of prepare yourself for that. Today is definitely something different than what we usually do, but it's still helpful to all of us. So thank you. I appreciate you so much. I hope that you had the best stream. Tiny, welcome in. Is that AWG? Hi, welcome. Rolena, nice to have you here. The Morales? Ellie, it's so good to have you. Thank you again. Pineapple CK, welcome. Beat me to it. I was ready. My fingies were ready, baby. We have that commands list, but we also have, oh, not pop, Pomo. Pomo. If you're looking for the Pomo commands by chance. It's welcome in. Amsterdam. Wait, Amsterdam. That's actually so fun. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. We have anonymous follows on, so if you'd like to join the conversation, please feel free. Otherwise, enjoy your lurk. Nice to meet you as well. Yes. I'll leave a lurk while resting, but yes, no worries at all. Thank you again. I definitely am looking forward to catching your stream. I love finding more co-working spaces. I don't know how often you co-work, but it really is helpful on the days that I am not streaming. So I'm excited to go and hang out with you and your community as well. Thank you for trusting me again with your space. Those of you who are sticking around for a little bit, we have about 30-ish more minutes before we are all done with this first set of productivity. So thank you, Ellie. Yes, I'm usually very loud. Ram has a point. So prepare yourself. Yes. Yes. Most days I am screaming. I am a headset liability. I'm a hearing liability. but but I have fun. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Yes. We are going to go back into our pomos. I have it set to 3, so we'll be doing what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 hours or so. But we'll kind of figure it out as the day sort of progresses. I'm still sort of figuring it out. I'm kind of new to the co-working space, so please bear with me a little bit on that regard. But let's get back into it, everybody. Thank you so much for the quick intermission. I will catch you guys in very roughly 30 minutes. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Take care, okay? Okay. Hey, gang. We are freaking back. At least for the next 30 minutes. How is it going? Are you guys feeling nice and productive? Thank you all so much for all of the freaking stream streaks. It's good to see you, Belle. Welcome in. Hello to you. And hello to you, Poosh, aka Steven. Steven. Dr. Broctopus, it's so good to see you. It just shows I can unlock VIP, but I'm saving for Sketchy Sketch. Hardest decision of my life. Oh, that really is so hard. What the heck, Dr. Broctopus? I can empathize with that plight. Holy cow. You are so very welcome, Belle. I hope that you enjoy your alert because I know you said that you're a little busy right now, so please. Thank you. Oh god, it was so hard. You guys are so distracting, and we got a raid in between. If you guys are still here from the raid, you're real ones. I appreciate it. I'm gonna switch us over really quickly to art. Dude, that pisses me off. Where is it? Where is it? Ay, ay, ay. How are your studies going? They're going okay. They're going okay. Thank you, Belle. I appreciate you always. They're going okay. I'm having a really hard time this semester. The senioritis is like bad. It is so bad, but I really just want to I just want to finish on a high note, and I'm like just struggling so much because I've gone 4 years on such a high note. So, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I hope you all are having a very productive day today. Go get it. Which class are you studying for right now? How many credit hours are you taking this semester? So I'm only part-time right now. So I'm only taking 6 credit hours. I think it's 6. I think it's 6. Um, I actually went to school originally for art, so this is actually me transitioning into a social science degree. I already had a bunch of credits built up when I was initially going to school for art. So I'm actually like not way over, but I'm over the credit hours needed in order to graduate. But this is my last semester. Uh I don't know. I'm just so crazy nervous and excited and happy, and I really just I'm currently studying a class about the genetic and biological evolution of humans, and different um, variations therein. Like we've gone over um, mutations, and we've gone over like the basis of what makes up a human. We're going over we've gone over um, fecundity versus fertility. It's actually, for as difficult as this class is, because this class is very hard, it is some of the most interesting information ever. It's reminding me how much I really like biological anthropology. For again, I'm really, really bad about retaining information. I'm bad about math. Um, it's just really difficult for me to like retain and like embody this information, but I am having so much fun with it. Now, the issue that I'm having is with my other class, which is a North American, like basically the anthropological roots, the archaeological roots of the North American First Nations peoples. We're talking about the ancestors and basically how we built all the way up to um, humanity, built all the way up to who occupies North America today, right? The different living ancestors to a lot of the um, Native American, I guess, tribes here in the northern continent. So it's super, super interesting, but it's one of those classes where it's like I have learned so much about different cultures, and I know the kind of cultures that I am, and the niche topics within cultural studies that I'm interested in. And so I'm like so checked out. It's interesting, but I'm so checked out. And I really wish I wasn't, especially because I believe we are still in. Uh, is this? Let me see. I think we're still in National Native American Heritage Month. So like I want to honor these topics and I want to really invest in it, but I'm overwhelmed. And we're not even gonna get into the world topics, right? Like the politics of the world that are also like just kind of distracting me to all hell. But nevertheless, be right. I hope that you are doing really well in your studies. I hope you're feeling very like um, productive and uh, the studies that you're kind of pursuing are interesting and you're retaining this information because that's like one of the hardest things about learning sometimes. A pumpkin! It is a pumpkin! Hi, hungry. Take care and keep having a great time. You as well, Belle. Sweeney Bobini. Oh shit, after calling out phrasing yesterday, I should have taken my own advice, Henry. My last year in college, I had 4 capstone projects at once because I was dumb. Because I was dumb? Oh, dumb. And took them all. Okay, see, and that's kind of where I'm at as well. One of the classes that I'm taking is fairly easy, but I'm like so checked out of it. The other class is so hard, and I'm having a hard time with it. So I'm like, ugh. I'm pretty irritated though because I'm trying to upload a CSV file into a data set and I know I'm doing everything right, but I'm still getting an error. It might not be you, but it could also still be you, and that's like the hardest part. I don't understand a lot when it comes to like PC stuff and like working on computers and files and all that, but I can see why that would be frustrating. Um 6 credit hours while being a full-time streamer is ambitious. I it feels so ambitious, especially this year. And I think this year in particular is a hard one for me because I am really wanting to invest a lot of time into my art and into streaming. And so it is definitely pulling me from my studies. And I told myself, that I would not continue doing school stuff if I didn't feel it in my heart. And I still feel it in my heart. But like, I'm on that cusp of being like, oh, if I wasn't graduating this semester, I might really have to start reconsidering whether or not this degree was for me or like how I can like really navigate this. But we're in a good spot. I just need to get through this semester. I need to really like dig my heels in and study. I should probably consider doing a lot more co-working streams than like gaming streams, but you know, October is also a really difficult month because I want to play all the games. So I don't know. I'm figuring it out, but maybe we'll be making some shifts in the future to do a little bit more of the co-working stuff just because I do need to like I want to succeed and I want to like this is more for me. You know, the grades are more for me than anything else. I keep forgetting that I have the ability to be a adjunct professor with my MBA. Dude, Porker. Pause. You could literally do what I'm doing, but for your degree. Okay? You could be online talking about shit, teaching people shit. Okay? Okay? I'm just saying, you literally could. You don't even need to go in to the school system. You could be a teacher right here, right now. Just saying. Hope everyone is having a great day. Personally, I've framed and hung up 3 more posters. Let's go, Henry. I actually haven't watched that video yet, but I'm so proud of you for posting it. I'm excited to be able to watch it. I should have been teaching night courses, but I'm so far out of academia. Academia right here. Academia, these. Freaking love biology. Biology is so hard, but I also really love it. I don't like how much math is in it, but I love it. And ads start playing right when you answer my question. Twitch hates me. B-Y! Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Did you hear what I had to say? Fuck, I'm sorry if I missed it. Hi, Alex. It's good to see you. How we doing? I could do anything business related. I have a bachelor's in marketing and sports management. Dude, Porker, you could be teaching us how to better make entrepreneurship a job. You could teach us how to make this. Thank you so much, Captain. I appreciate you. How you doing today, Captain? Yeah. Ads done here too. What's this masterpiece on screen? So I'm currently trying to work on more stickers for my merch shop. That's Nikki. I suppose, but I have been out of academia for 20 years. I have no teaching experience besides coaching, plus I need patience for it that I do not have. What are you studying again? Anthropology! Dork studies. Whoa, yada. I'd actually like to get paid for it. Okay, I agree with you, but also, you start... People? I don't have words. I think you mean macadamia. Shake my damn head. Teach us how to job. Yeah, teach us how to job. You could teach us how to job. Could you go down a different route and consider freelance training? I suppose, but I'm so far removed from practice. I work for a large corp in the medical field and not working in my studied field. Oh, how interesting. And like it does it I'm like joking mostly that it's like, oh, it's super easy. Just like hop into it and make lots of money and whatever. Like I know it's not like that, but she doesn't have words. I took them all. You really did. Freaking linguists, am I right? Doing all right. Currently working on the Stream World lore, specifically the killer robots. Dude, Captain, I saw you post your to-do thing. I'm so excited for you. So excited for you. Golly, it's overwhelming how many things that I wish to pursue all the time. Name every person. Oh Lord, I can't. You're gonna give me a complex, Alex. You're gonna give me a complex, and then I'm gonna leave academia. I mean, the internet. I'm gonna leave macadamia, and it's gonna be your fault. It's gonna be your fault. Oh, you're a linguist? Oh, you're a linguist? Name all of the dying languages. Or the languages that people are claiming that are dying. Name all, what is it, like 7,000 languages that are known right now? Name them all. Not a complex booger lady. Wait, do I really have boogers? I'm gonna have to go look at the... I have to go to the bathroom. I have to check my nose. I can't, they're dead. Nuh-uh! I said dying! Okay, I don't, thank goodness. I got scared. Anyway, whatever. I had there was a, what is it called? A internship opportunity. Pop up, like be presented to us by one of our professors. And I'm like, ooh, what I wouldn't give to be able to do that. That kind of sounds like a really good time. There are people in the UK who think they can speak every language ever created. There is English and then English, but louder and slower. Oh my goodness. Give you a complex? Like you don't have imposter syndrome as is? You're right. I love seeing all this trolling as I'm raging. Brings a tear to my eye. Meanwhile, it also brings a tear to my eye, but for a different reason. For a different mother freaking reason, dude. Okay, I'm gonna try to make this like this. Talking of languages, I'm never not amazed at the people who create full languages for works of fiction with full rules and spelling, grammar, context, syntax, etc. That shit is well for real. People are incredible. Did you see this sick ass paper I linked, Nikki? I think I did see it. I just haven't like read anything. You ought to look at it at some point. Okay, I will. I definitely will. Hi Z, how you doing today, Bobs? How you doing? You having a good day? Cajun French is a dying language. Back in the 50s and 60s, they made the students speak only in English, and that was the beginning of the end. There are probably only 1,000 fluent speakers these days. Dude, when it comes to languages, I'm seriously not as well versed as Alex when it comes just to specifically like language and like all the information therein. But the linguistic anthropology class that I took was fascinating. It was absolutely fascinating to learn, fascinating and heartbreaking to learn that because of colonialism, and colonialism, but also like interpersonal like warfare and like classism and racism and everything else that kind of ties into all of that. Languages have been prescriptivism, whatever Alex just said. Again, he's the expert in this. Because of all of that, it has led to many of these languages diminishing, being reduced, because kids aren't being taught it. Kids aren't wanting to be taught it by their elders, or the people who would have had the language have passed on or were killed. It's a whole thing, and it's heartbreaking. It is heartbreaking because and one of the things that I really took away from that class is that, and Peachy, I see you, give me 1 second. One of the things that I really took away from that class is that language is not just how we talk about, how we speak and what we say. It is how we think as well. And it is an entire reality that can be shaped by the way that we have learned language and the way that we use language. And so by losing languages through whatever that means might be, because sometimes it's not even anything as nefarious as like somebody else coming in and destroying it, like an active threat. It's a passive threat, right? Of like kids not wanting to learn because they're getting made fun of in schools. But because of that, we are losing out on the opportunity to understand how people at some point or another view the world, and how they like, because time is even shaped differently whenever it comes to certain languages. And I just think, oh, it's so upsetting, but it's also so beautiful that humans have had the capacity to be able to create those means of communication, right? How important communication is to our species. It's incredible. 30 more days ad-free experience to you, Peachy, and also 30 more days ad-free experience to Porker, because I know earlier we did this, but I didn't get a chance to say anything about it. So thank you guys so much for gifting subs. Thank you, Peachy, for resubscribing. I love you guys so much. I appreciate the support. I think at some point, once we finish up school, y'all are going to catch me doing a little bit of like the PP promotion, the Partner Plus, or like whatever plus promotion, because subscriptions, as long as Twitch doesn't die, subscriptions are very beneficial up until the point where I can possibly get noticed by some brands who want to sponsor me, in the future. So I really do appreciate all the support. Thank you guys so much in the ways that you guys can. But still been having so much fun with Japanese. So I am glad that both you and Alex are in the conversation right now, because I wanted you two to link up. I've been struggling a bit after having really bad sleep, but at least my kitty has been particularly round today. Let's go. Starting to learn. Let's go. Big PP, I'll be your hype woman. Thank you, Peachy. I know how much of a hype Tiz you've been giving Tiz, and I am so happy to see that she is excelling in the areas that she needs and wants to. She is laying the foundation for many of us who are also trying to make this something more than just a hobby, at least within her like sphere of influence. So it's really great to see. But Peachy, it's really good to see you. I hope you're having a really, really, really good day. Oops. Peachy. Scottish Gaelic was essentially a dead language outside of the Northern Islands, but around 30 years ago, there was a campaign to revive it, which included signs being in both Gaelic and English, kids' shows being in Gaelic, etc. English is still the most predominant language, but Gaelic had a huge resurgence. Yeah, and it's not impossible to bring back a language, right? There are ways in which it could happen for certain types of language. There needs to be like certain contexts, like certain things need to be available in order to be able to revitalize it. But yeah. And like, even the conversation around a language being dead or dying can be kind of contentious, because it's like there are still living ancestors who do speak the language. There are still people who are actively trying to revitalize or revive or something else. I can't think of the other words, but that they're trying. They're actively trying to do what it was that clearly the Scottish Gaelic language people were able to do. The Sapir-Whorf theory is not as literate as people tend to interpret it, because it can lead to wrong impressions. These people have more words for colors, so they'll be better painters for us, which is not the case. No. And I don't necessarily mean that. I can see what you mean, Alex. I think for me, it is more of the potentiality of somebody viewing something differently. It doesn't necessarily mean that one person is better than the other, and I can see how it could possibly lead to that. So like maybe it isn't. Yeah, maybe it isn't as like applicable, but it's just this idea that like cuz like I know for me speaking English versus hearing and understanding Spanish, like I have already had a different outlook of life based on that. But it's not necessarily it's like cultural as well. And I guess maybe through that lens it's more of language can have a culture to it that can be lost if we can't gain access to it. But I digress. Working my way to N1 currently. Alex is a literal genius. I've been having so much fun with how a new language can give you a different way to experience the reality part of Japanese because of how it's so fundamentally different from all my other languages. Yeah, if there's enough pre-existing material, yes, language policy can lead to a language revival. That's it. Fuck yeah. Super genius there, for real. We got some geniuses up in chat. I was supposed to do a little bit more art, but yapping is also okay. I really value the stuff that I have been able to learn in school, and like even to like Alex's point, there are still like a lot of things that are nuanced, things that we are coming to better understand as time progresses. But yeah, other language with walking around some towns, you will rarely hear English speakers here, and I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that correctly, Henry. I'm so sorry. The assumption is that you speak Welsh, though they do not have an issue with those who don't. Yeah, and that protectiveness over language is really warranted. I think that's another element to like how people view the language that they speak, right? Because and that's what makes languages so interesting as it relates to just different types of languages and how they um like grow alongside the culture that is developed. I don't know. It's just interesting. And I don't have obviously I don't have the language per se myself to be able to articulate all this information in the way that somebody who has language could, but I just have always found it kind of interesting. It is not my area of focus per se, but it is very interesting. K-I Narvon K-I or Narvon K-I or Narvon. I'm Henry, I'm sorry. But before I forget, your art style reminds me a lot of Cards of Demon Bluff that I've been playing recently. Really? Wait, I'm gonna have to look that up at some point. That sounds like so much fun. What the heck? I appreciate it. I will say that my style can range, and you've seen that a little bit. My style ranges, but I love it. You're super genius, Peachy, my Peachy, but yet you won't troll this loud lady. How come? Okay, because Ram, there's enough people who troll me, okay? When we have new friends come into this space, I need all of y'all to speak nicely about me, okay? Ease into the trolling so we don't scare people away, okay? I'll let them know I'm loud, and y'all can let them know I'm loud too, okay? Okay? But we gotta be nice to each other, to me. And then later, you'll get away with Carnivon. Carnivon. I'm so bad. Head final languages? What does that mean? Are mostly head initial? Ooh, how interesting. I don't know what either of those words mean. Although, Alex, if you told me about that and I just forgot, I'm sorry. But I did forget. It's not possible to not speak nicely about Nikki. We got some trolls in the house. It's not that anybody speaks poorly of me, you know. It's we decide to scare off the new friends immediately. Milo baby, my little look at him loafing. I fucking love when he loafs. My loafing king. King Loaf. Cal literally translation word for word. So Batman became whoa. Whoa, Alex, that's crazy. I like the languages who do similar things where the words are just so long. I don't know why. Yeah, he's just a sweet baby. He just is a sweet baby. Aww, he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know that beyond me looking at him, there's a bunch of other people looking at him right now. He doesn't know what kind of star he is. Fucking I love you, god damn it! He did kind of look like that, didn't he? Before we get started, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a little snack. So you said all the other things a verb have to do with the first and state. But the truths I speak are usually get to. Oh, yeah, the truths, Ram. Get out of here. All right, be right back. Everybody go and take a quick break if you need to, but then hurry back. He stole my chair again! Hello. Get over there. Silly goose. Eh. He saw his opportunity and he took it. Little stinker. It's related to how Japanese has mostly subject, object, verb order. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry. Okay. I don't know if you all have things that you need to be taking care of today, but I hope that you can be awfully productive. We're going to hop into our next bout of, oh my gosh, pomoing. So lock in. And maybe on the next go, we'll do a little bit more art, but I don't know. We'll see. Where's my? No pomo? What do you mean no pomo? Yes, pomo. All pomo. What you mean? Are you working right now, Alex? On anything? Dan and I get this freaking. Okay. So you will be pomoing, you mean? um, we get this meal, this like frozen meal from uh Walmart, and it is some kind of honey chicken. It's an Asian dish, that's like an Asian packaging. And I fucking love it. I literally could eat this stuff like candy. It's sweet. This is like one of the few things that I will eat that's sweet and savory at the same time, and love it. Like orange chicken, yeah, but it's honey chicken. It's not orange. Uh, the flavoring, but yes, similar to that. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. It's all right, guys. I'll see you in an hour, okay? And I need to go pick up a shawarma, my Harry Potter stuff. Yes, go, Alex. It looks pretty orange. Okay, it is orange, but it's not. It's honey anyway. Stop giving me shash. Mm-hmm. Like teriyaki. I'll see you guys soon. Bye. It is interesting. I didn't realize I was muted. Welcome back from the productivity. I hope that you all are feeling super duper accomplished in whatever it is that y'all are doing. Let me transition to art again, and we're gonna just do some light sketching. Hi, Dorby. How are you feeling? It's very good to have you guys here. I said a whole bunch of stuff, and none of y'all probably heard it because I was muted. Well, you definitely didn't hear it. But I'm watching a video currently on the Wim Hof. Has anybody heard of Wim Hof before? He's also called the Iceman. And it's interesting to have his information presented in my coursework because I had an ex a long time ago talk about him and like rave about him. And I even did some of the Wim Hof methoding, like the breathing methods and whatnot. And it was very interesting. And now that I'm reminded that he exists, a part of me wants to do it again to see how real it actually is in the mindset of somebody who is no longer like actively engaged in what most people have considered the metaphysical kind of realm. Dorby, let me know how you're doing, how the day's going. I think I need. All right, so we're gonna have the shadow be on the back side, yeah. So that means that this stuff needs to not be like this. It's gotta be like this, and then maybe a little like this, maybe a little like this. I think we have plenty of time on our music as well. Oh no, it's getting close to being done. Ah! I'm trying to reset it. I know that it's really strange, particularly in this space, to see me quiet and like not as gregarious as I usually am. But I do really like days like this because this is kind of like my MO when I'm not super hyped up on coffee or anything. Usually my work days are just kind of like super chill. Sometimes I don't say a goddamn thing for like hours. Which in hindsight is an interesting concept. Like imagine just not talking for several hours in a day. You just don't say anything to anyone. Very, very interesting. I don't know if I even want this to be shaded. I'm doing it, but I'm not convinced. That's easy. I can go days. But do you ever, is it Like, is it easy in that, like, you don't mind doing it? Does it ever become like a jarring experience when you realize that you haven't spoken to anybody or said anything out loud? I think that I can also do it pretty easily. I have done it pretty easily. But I'm just like, sometimes whenever it comes to the realization that, like, I haven't said anything, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Hi, Layla. It's Peace. Ooh. You know what? If you are somebody who works with other people and lives with other people and is like regularly needing to have conversations, I can see how it would be peace. I think for me, and I don't know, maybe you are in a position where you don't have that booty bandit. And hi, Layla, I love you so much. I hope you're having a really good day. Welcome in. We're on our little breaky break, so you're joining at a perfect time, love. But like I work from home and like if it weren't for streaming, I genuinely wouldn't be talking. Like I wouldn't actively use my voice like for hours in a day. Oh, excuse me. And it just becomes this like weird realization like, "Oh my god, I haven't said anything." So sometimes when I catch myself in those moments, I just like say like, "Ah," really loud, or I will just start talking to myself. I make a pretty bad habit of like already talking to myself when I play games, but when I'm just working, it's hyperfixation, hyper focus, and no words. Layla, I'm so glad that I got the opportunity to see your stream space, even if it was just for like a little bit of time. When I notice that I haven't spoken words in a while, I'll make sure to make a funny noise or a silly dance just to remind myself. Maybe that's what it is, Layla. Like, and I don't know if other people also feel this way similar to us, but like I kind of like I have those moments as well of like feeling like I have to do something to make sure that I'm like I like to I guess to ground myself. I just think it's so interesting, particularly as somebody who like I like being alone. I like being by myself. I sometimes have to warm up my voice just to get ready to talk like before an interview. I'll do that's smart. That's really smart. And yes, that's also kind of a struggle that I have as well. Particularly whenever I haven't said anything for a while. It's like, oops, I gotta get my voice going again. What the hell? Layla, I have a question. Yes, to get myself back into my body. Yup, that's it. That's it. I'm glad you like the new place. I'm just obsessed. I needed a little change. Absolutely. And it looks so nice. And I like the stream layout. And I'm excited for you and I'm happy for you. Oh, it seems like such a good thing. The question I was gonna ask you, Layla, is would you ever be interested in playing? And I know I think we might have talked about it, but Goblin Cleanup? Because I have 1,000 bajillion, so many numbers, so many decimal points, obsessed with it. And it's fun to play by myself, for sure. But it is so much more fun to play with friends. How the hell did you move to a new location, but your camera angle is exactly the same? Look, don't ask questions of a lady like that, okay? I think it's like also easy to do when you're like, that's like how your desk layout is, right? So, like, it's easy to have it all in the same spot. And if you like it that way, hello? Yeah, I'm really happy for you. A little change of pace is sometimes what we all need. Because I'm a little magician. Because she's a little magician. She knows what she's doing. She know. I heard of it. I think I might have it. I'd be so down. I'll take a look for sure once I turn my pooter on. Yes, please do, because I genuinely would love to play it with more friends. I think we can have up to 4 people, but maybe 5 people. I'm really not too sure. But it'd be so much fun to play. If we can have 5 people, we'll get Auntie in there too. What the hell? Everybody plays. Kai, you lovely bean, how are you doing? Welcome back in. Thank you for meowing. How goes the day, huh? If you are working today, are you feeling mightily productive? If you're not working today, are you having a good day off? Also, I'd be curious to know if anybody is familiar with the drama that is happening on the internet right now with some of the big name streamers. If you don't know, we don't have to talk about it. But if you do know, you have thoughts. I'd be interested to know your thoughts. I'm back. See, welcome back. And I know Ash popped back in as well a little bit ago. It's good to have you guys here. The day goeth well, so excellent. I love to hear it. Let's be real. You just tell me what game you want to play, and I'll just get it. The answer is like always yes. Layla! Oh my god, I love you so much. I love gaming with you too. It's so much fun, and I want to do more of it. I just want to game with my pals all the time, and that's it. That's all I want. Let me just game with my friends. Oopsie poopsie. Yes, yes, thoughts. Yes, yes. Work is on pause for me while looking after my mom. After a week or so, I'm going to start job hunting again for the new career I want to pursue. Fuck yeah, Kai. I get that. Taking care of family and your mama particularly is important right now, but that's super exciting. Are you excited about those prospects? About kind of like pursuing the career? I'm finally getting back into one of my favorite simulators. Which one is it? Tell me. My nose. Oh my goodness. One of the best things about art is like having a style that you then find yourself every now and then branching away from, and then all of a sudden you develop a new style, even if it's just temporarily. It's like one of my favorite things. It's like, oh, I didn't know I could do that. And then all of a sudden, 60 of my pieces from that point look exactly like it or have very similar like techniques. And then I switch to something else. I am, but I also know that the job market is a little tough right now and it's going to take a while. Yeah. Yeah. Tis been the experience I've heard from many people. It is so unfortunate. Ugh. I really wish, I just think it'd be really cool either to join, I should look into it, but to join a group that is like already working on creating a fund that is going to be used to help the community. So like everybody pools into it to give it back, right? Or to create something like that. Like it would just be really cool to be able to do that. And like we have people like Zai in the community who are really good with finances and really good with numbers and like I feel like could really like hold the space accountable and not, like it become like a detriment and somebody like steals all the money or whatever, but it just like a mutual, I guess it's like one of those mutual aid funds. Like that way people who want to like who need to find work and are looking for work in their field like aren't, because the governments are, at least in the United States, I don't know how it is everywhere else in the world right now, but just in the United States it's like the government really isn't helping, so the communities have to do it. And I think it would just be super cool if we could one day start our own mutual aid fund for situations like kind of like maybe what you're in, Kai, or anybody else. It's called Derail Valley. Nikki would probably enjoy playing it too on stream. Oh god, Derail Valley. I want to look it up. Cheese man, it's so good to see you. Do it to it. Get them. Yes, get them tasks. Hell yes. Oh my goodness. Up, 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 up. Drive massive trains and build your career in a vast open railway network. Hey, that's actually super fun. I don't think I love trains enough to play this and to be like fully invested, but it does seem like a really good time. Like Truck Simulator, Train Simulator, all those games. They're super fun to like watch. For me. Yeah, sending all the luck. Agreed, agreed. Oh, if I do all that today, I win. I genuinely hope you can. But even if you can't, getting some of it done would be great. I made a Taco Bell logo jack-o'-lantern this year. What? That's amazing. Trying to get noticed by Taco Bell, I see you. Eh? Just train sim focused on a career simulation where you drive trains in order to make money to pay for literally everything. I love it. But it's really good train simulator with extremely good simulation for all the mechanics and systems of a train. Fun. That's fucking fun. Free tacos, please. Cheese man, please notice, or pardon me, Taco Bell, please notice our man Cheese Man. Thank you. In fact, it was the best steam locomotive mechanic simulation on the market right now, even though it's it's in a more fictional setting for the career gameplay. Although steam locomotives are very challenging, dude. It sounds challenging, but it also sounds really fucking neat. The fact that like so much has gone into making it what it is, I love it. I love it. I bet if Dr. Broctopus was in here, he would also talk about that. Maybe he knows about it. I don't know. I was also told by a friend how it's very fun for him to watch me playing it, but that's what I'm saying. Especially if, like, you clearly know what you're doing. So to watch other people play a game because they know what they're doing is probably way more enjoyable for somebody like me than me trying to figure out how to play it myself and, like, borking it all up. Because y'all know I would bork it all up, okay? Posted and made a thing. Hold on, let me open my dick sword. The government isn't going to help here at all, but thankfully I have a bit of savings that will keep me going for some time. Good, Kai. I'm happy to hear that, but yeah, like that's what I'm saying. It would be so sick to create a mutual aid like organization or something that like I forgot what I was saying, but I want to go and look at this. Oh my god. It's so good. Taco Bell. Notice him. I love it. It's really tough because I feel like it's such a layered issue. Companies have now started implementing AI in order to screen applicants, so many people who may have transferable skills but might not have direct experience are not even considered. Then I've heard that companies are posting ghost job openings which they aren't actually hiring for to make it seem like they're on the up and up. I've heard of both of those things. I've also heard that some companies, oh, and I think this has been like a running thing for a long time, but it feels like it's happening maybe a little bit more now. I don't know, but they'll open up applications for like a position already with somebody in mind. So it's like people who apply for it aren't even viable because whatever. Hi, Henry. It's so good to see you. The day's going well so far. Day is going well so far. Just a couple of different facets of why it's tough right now. Yeah, I can imagine. Nice job, Cheeseman. It does have some pretty spectacular VFX for train derailment and collision explosions and all that. Oh my god, the graphics have got to be crazy. My ex-wife used to love watching me play story-driven games like Assassin's Creed. Oh my god, yes. I had one. I obviously still love doing it, but I had one ex that would always love playing these long-winded story games, and I would just sit there and watch for hours. And it was like it became a thing where it's like I would join in to watch, and then also like his mom would join in to watch, and we'd all just be sitting there like in the story, helping make choices and all that. Oh, it was so much fun. I love, and then obviously I grew up watching like Jacksepticeye and freaking Cinnamon Toast Ken. I don't necessarily watch all these people, but I used to watch all these people who played video games all the time, and they were on YouTube, and it was great. It was great. I've encountered the ghost postings. A couple of months ago, I gave an interview which I thought went well, and then they were like, "Actually, we're no longer hiring for this position." What the fuck? I hate that. It's the worst. It's really sad because the narrative is often people don't want to work, but overlap the fact that there are numerous people hunting for jobs right now, but they're not being considered. Yeah. Yeah. And again, I mentioned this earlier, but I talked about how like um uh I in like graduating soon and like considering all these different like avenues for like making money and developing a career in something that I'm passionate about. I used to be like, oh, it's fine. Like if streaming doesn't work out, then I'll find another job. But I'm like very, 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 very aware that that might not be the case anymore. Because like even in roles like food service, there's there all of that stuff is still being is applicable to all types of jobs. So it's not even just like the jobs that require certain degrees. It's also jobs that don't require Jesus Christ degrees. It's just that the market right now is on fire. And it's just kind of scary. It's scary to think about. Yay! Thank you so much for the resubscribe. 30 more days of free experience and platypuses. Yeah! Pimp that pumpkin. Thank you so much for the resubscribe, buddy. I hope you're having a really good day today. It's good to see ya. This happens here a lot. It's usually because they want to promote someone to another job, but they have to legally open a job application to the public, so it's just a fake application. Yep. And like I've also heard of that for some people like in their benefit. So like I've had friends who've mentioned that they've had that experience and it's like, "Great, I want you to get these jobs and I want you to like get paid and get your promotions and stuff, but it's really fucked up by the companies themselves because it's not like they're not being transparent about this stuff. And so then people actively apply for these roles and then they don't get called back, they don't get hired, they don't get like the interview goes well, but they never get the position. Like, I don't know. It's just what with how the world financially, economically, how it's like going, it just things just don't feel good right now. Hi, Golden. Thank you for the free streak. I love having you here. Thank you for paying your taxes as well. Hi, hello. I am well. I'm doing really well, Akari. How are you doing? There was a guy who got roasted on LinkedIn after he posted that he puts 90% of the CVs he received straight in the bin. You make your own luck. Was it? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't like it. I think it's I'm not in the I'm not in the throes of that, so I can't actually speak to it too much, but like just from hearing Layla talk about it, Kai talk about it, I know Zai spoke about it. There's been a lot of like conversation just online and offline and it's scary. Yeah. I would have responded, tell us you're really bad at your job without telling you're really bad at your job. Yeah. An unfortunate reality we are all currently living in. I was about to say unfortunately. Again. Ah, and there's like no surefire way of escaping any of this. We just have to keep. That's one of those conversations, right? That like sort of folds in on itself very quickly, where you're like, it's a struggle to make money and to make ends meet, but then whenever you go to apply for jobs, it's a struggle to get the job, and so then you're struggling to make money and make ends meet, and it's just exhausting. A few weeks ago, I took 2 hours of my time to tailor my resume for this specific job appliance that really fit with my experience, only to be turned down 15 minutes later with the most generic AI reply ever. Job market is really something nowadays, dude. That is so fucking upsetting. I hate that. And I'm sorry that you experience that as well. It's really about who you know these days, which is hard because many of us are remote, so we don't have the same networking opportunities. Yeah. Yeah, and like, I hate that that's the reality because being remote is so beneficial to people, but also to productivity. Like, if you really want to have some really productive ass people, let them work from home. They have access to their job all the time. And granted, that's not like ultimately, it would be really great if our government just gave us the means to survive and allowed us to pick the jobs that we want to work. Like, that would be the ideal situation. But if you're really talking about like wanting productivity, wanting people to be like at their most, the majority of people who work from home like are more productive than the people who go into work. Sure, there's a bit of luck to get any job, but is the way to implement? Yeah, but is that the way to exactly, exactly? Some people get a little bit of power and let it get to their head, like a standard basic income. Yeah, or like honestly, my ideal world would be that the money, like we get to work the jobs we want to, and we get paid to work those jobs, like whatever, right? Okay, this would be my ideal world in the lens of capitalism. Um, but the government provides housing, not just like shitty housing, but like the housing that people need to survive. They provide food, and that is not stuff that we need to pay for in excess in order to like live. So like the money, I don't know. I don't know how it would work. I'm not an economist, so like I can't necessarily speak to that, but like my false hopeful dream world is that like there's elements of socialism involved in the idea of generating wealth for individuals. As someone who works from home 4 days per week, and I concur, productivity is high, and the lack of commute gives a much better quality of life. Saves me 2 hours travel, around £200, right? Per month travel costs, work benefits, because it makes me more committed to the role because I don't want to jeopardize that setup. Yep, yep, that's what I've heard too. Like even from my mom. And we only have a couple more seconds left, but we'll keep talking about this just for a little bit until we're kind of all caught up. I'm behind you, girl. It's just hard to talk about this ideal world when capitalism has us by our necks. Oh, absolutely, yes, 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 yes. I agree with you 1,000%. It becomes, it feels very like naive to talk about stuff like this and ignorant of all of the struggles. And I am very ignorant of all of the kind of layers that are involved with like policy and the structures of our economic society, depending on where we are in the world. But golly, golly, like I know a lot of people who wouldn't mind paying taxes if it meant that everybody gets what they need all the time. No taxation without representation. Am I right? If we got to pick our, hold on, let me just timer pause. If we got to pick our own jobs, then no one will work at McDonald's. Who's gonna make my McChickens? Booty Bandit. I disagree. I disagree with that wholeheartedly. You might not have McDonald's, but think about like Liz. Liz is literally like streaming, but she's also growing her own food and selling it to her community. I fully disagree with the idea that if we got to pick our own jobs, nobody would work in food service because there are people who love working in food service. You would just get maybe a healthier McChicken sandwich versus whatever the fuck McDonald's is serving people. And it wouldn't be, theoretically, it wouldn't be backed by an organization, a $1 billion organization that is actively trying to harm people as it's serving to feed people, you know? I mean, like, it's not as black and white as like McDonald's is fucking evil, but that's just my like thought process behind it. Also, online degrees need to be way cheaper and more accessible. Education should not cost anything. I, I don't care. Teachers should still get paid living wages. That should be like non-negotiable, but education should not cost a dime. My personal opinion. Oh my god, Ghetto, can you, if you're going back over to Myth Space, can you tell Myth that we love him? Mwah. Thank you, Ghetto, for sending messages through the line. I'm also no economist or master in political structure. I'm not trying to talk like I know anything. Agreed. This is Layla and I and everybody else who might be contributing to the conversation. This is just our way of like kind of commiserating on what we would like as people living in the society, right? We're all living in the society, so we know the impacts of the society and what would be better for us in certain instances. And that is sometimes as valuable as the information that people who have done the research and the studies is, right? Because like it has to be this like weighing thing of like people who know stuff and people who have lived stuff. It's been tried in some European countries and is generally considered a success, plus universal income goes back into the economy. So that's yes. It is like I don't know much about much, but it's almost like people who have money and hoard money because they're hoarders of money assume that people who get money, right, the people who don't have money now but get money, will also hoard their money, which then means the economy will crash. But it's like, no, I don't think that that's true. I don't think that that's true. And we saw that with COVID a little bit, right? We saw that everything shut down. We got stimulus checks and the economy continued. It wasn't like great or anything, but the economy, like the money went back in. So it's not like people are trying, like people who need money and people who need, like, are fighting for their lives just to survive. Like it just doesn't feel like they're, like the goal is to become an evil billionaire. The goal is just to be able to like get a snack and also touch grass, but also do something that they enjoy. I don't know. If people were paid an actual living wage with proper conditions and benefits, people would happily work in those establishments. Yeah. Yeah. I'm of the belief that basic human rights include food, healthcare, and housing. What can I say? I'm so radical. I agree. And the more that I hear it, like I really try to give everything the benefit of the doubt, right? And I try to be like, okay, I understand, whatever. But one of the things that I'm starting to really like feel in my like core is that capitalism and the way that it presents itself to our day and age is evil. And like I don't know, I just think I know that there's nuance there, but it feels like capitalism and the way that it presents itself right now is evil. And it just like continues to be evil in this vicious cycle because like hurt people kind of vibe, you know. In my ideal world, billionaires get taxed higher, and the government uses that money to give people with less resources decent means of living, like housing, education, and food. And the money they make with whatever work they want to do will be used for extra stuff like luxury. Absolutely, I agree. Not everybody wants to live like a maximalist life with a bunch of shit in their house and like with all the money in the world. Not everybody wants that. Literally, not everybody wants that. And in fact, I'm sure that a lot of people don't want that. What we want is just to be able to live comfortably, buy our luxury things, and not worry about how we're going to be able to afford to eat our next meal. And not just like our McDonald's, which might be chock full of preservatives and like our other fast food that is not necessarily the healthiest for you, but like healthy food that is going to help prolong our life, provide us the nutrients that we need, right? Just my my own thoughts. It's a shame that my government thinks having transportation and living off rent is a luxury. Ovea, your government is not unique in that, and it fucking sucks. I also agree with you that that's a shame. If they were taxed properly, homelessness and hunger could be wiped out in a relatively short period of time. I saw it was like a TikTok. I don't really remember where it was, but it was basically saying how like millions of dollars were put in to a campaign to stop, I think it was the New York governor. I think the New York governor, that gentleman who was just recently brought in, I think, or is on the ballot. I'm not too confident on that, but basically a lot of money was put in towards a campaign against this like more progressive candidate when it literally could have gone into feeding families, right? And the fact that Trump right now is trying to cut these SNAP benefits and other government subsidies that will be giving money to people and like giving resources to people that need it, stopping that November 1st, I think is when it's supposed to happen. It's like you are literally stopping children from being able to be fed. You are stopping like human beings from being able to live their lives, like, and then somebody even mentioned like, have you ever been hungry? Like, kind of like to Black Flames, your comment there of book smart versus street smart. It's like if you've never had the experience of being hungry, you do not know how to empathize with somebody who is hungry, so that you can then turn and look at that and be like, I don't want to back an individual who doesn't want to feed people. Like, I don't know. It's so frustrating. MJ, thank you for paying your taxes. And Golden, thank you for the stretch reading too. I appreciate it. Some people can't afford to hoard their money. Exactly. Living from paycheck to paycheck. Yes. But also, if you could, like, if everybody was given everything that they needed, I don't think that people would hoard their money. Maybe some would. You know what? I can't, like, say for sure that nobody would. But I don't think that everybody's goal is to hoard their money. I think the mentality that like lack mentality that stems from people who grew up in hardship, oftentimes grew up in hardship and then grew up to have money, right? I think that that mentality, that hoarding mentality, that desire to like, no, I'm going to protect mine and like nobody else needs to have mine is like, it is a product of like the methods of capitalism right now and the like modality of our society. um Maybe even when it comes to billionaires, right? Like this fear that if I let go even just a little bit, if I give people what they need, then it's going to take away from me. I don't feel like that's the case. There was a right wing economist who tried to make a point by saying that if you gave $100 to a wealthy person, they'd have that $100 invested and make money from it. But if you gave an ordinary person $100, it would have be gone within a week. I mean, yeah, someone who lives paycheck to paycheck is going to use that on essentials. Henry, and also it also boils down to education, which like this is all like multi-layered, right? And again, it has this like huge element of nuance to it. But at the end of the day, yes, surface level basic concept is that somebody who is given $100 who needs $100 is going to use it on the essentials, whatever that means for them, because essentials is going to be a relative term. It's not going to be food for some people. It's going to be something else. I don't know. I can't speak for everybody's experience and I can't judge them on that, but is going to be used for essentials. Okay. Wealthy people in theory have been granted, like if you grew up wealthy, you are in theory granted access to more wealth because you are granted access to the education, right? Your household might have had more ways in which you were taught certain things. Like it changes the way that you are going to kind of grow in society. And so if somebody who is an ordinary person doesn't doesn't see the merit in investment, doesn't understand investment, can't afford investment, they're not going to invest. And it's like that argument is so frustrating. It's so frustrating because it does not take into account all of those nuances, all of those little ways in which people are fucking fucked over, these ordinary people. I love their narrative that charging cheaper for food commodities is going to reduce their profit and ruin the economy. Yep, but then they proceed to charge higher than 80% of the population. Yes. And I've often thought about that as well, but it makes me think about the gas prices, right? Especially here in the States, I see it a lot, but like it's like you wonder why would one person choose a gas station that has expensive gas over another gas station that has less expensive gas? And sometimes it's just a matter of, because the gas companies and the oil companies and everybody else who's using fossil fuel, they can do that. They can charge whatever the fuck they want because you, the consumer, you need the product. And that's what happens with, like, I don't know if it's necessarily monopoly per se, but like there it in my mind, I'm like, if you just charge less, more people will go to your gas station because theoretically you're charging less money for gas. Or if gas was like a staple price all across the world, maybe that would be even better. But like, no, greed is greed, the byproduct of fear, I guess. I don't know. He's going to keep people who are in power pushing for more. Hi, Uncharted. Welcome in. I apologize. We are going to get back into our um, co-working. We have one more hour to go, but we just kind of got into a bit of a conversation that I think is important, and I want you guys to. I want to be heard, and I want you guys to be heard. So we're gonna keep going just until I kind of wrap. We get to a point that feels like a good wrap up. I think when it comes down to it, it's deeper than the construct of capitalism, maybe. Like, it's the people in the shadows orchestrating, perpetuating capitalism. Yes, 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 of course. Of course. And I agree with you, Layla. It is deeper than that, yeah. Love of money is the root of all evil. Ooh, MJ. Freaking. Private rent costs is a huge scandal in the UK with landlords pricing people out. Yes, Henry. We also, I think, are experiencing very similar things here in the United States as well. Geopolitical level, yeah. Yeah. There's some uh nefarious evil people. Evil in like the way that it's like harmful to humanity, harmful to other people, greedy, um who have a lot of power because they have maybe a lot of money or influence. Like, I just I can't I don't understand how we can watch things happening in the world, watch things happening in our own backyard, and not us personally, but like people in power, and it just be like, yep, that yep, this is good. This is what we want. This is what we want. Create discourse. Have at it. It's very difficult. And we've talked about this before too. Being an anthropology major, somebody who is studying people, I study humans, I study them in a variety of different contexts. It makes it very difficult to find people as like meritable beings on this planet. It's very difficult for me to not think of humanity in the scope of what it is right now, like in like those higher echelon areas of hierarchy, right, where the billionaires and trillionaires and whatever the fuck else exist, like to see them not as just parasitic and diabolical and like not beneficial at all. Carrie, thank you for paying your taxes. Paraphrasing a humor sketch. I have a modest life kink, like being able to afford in general. I know it's just a fantasy. I can't see myself actually doing it, but I like to dream about it. Oh my god! Me too! Do you guys know how often I think about owning a home? And like, I know that it would be so hard. Even if we could afford it, it would be so hard because the maintenance of a house is so difficult. I get it, but like, I daydream all the time about being able to own a home, being able to do the things that I love and like getting paid for it. I like, where that money comes from, I don't know, but like getting paid to do the things that I love. I dream about this, like just having the food that I want to have without it being this like um tricky thing of, well, we're not that we can't afford anything right now, but it's like for some families, like we can't get that this month, but maybe we can get it next month as a treat. It's like, I think about my niece and my this is like kind of a bit of a tangent, but I think about like my nieces and my nephew, and like they have everything that they need right now. But to imagine a world where they didn't, right? Like if they specifically didn't have the things that they needed and they wanted for something but they couldn't get it because like food wise they couldn't afford it, like that's what people are experiencing right now. That is the reality of people's lives. Tangent done. It's like you are already halfway through the race yes, Uncharted. They're cutting funding for a program that our federal taxes go to, but yet my taxes aren't going down, fam. The math ain't mathing. Yep, 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 yep. Can't bail out Argentina and feed the poors. Greed as the product of fear is a noble thought. Uh, Kai, we love you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, it feels like it just feels like people being afraid. People being afraid. Fear of change, fear of um change in large part actually, because change can mean a lot of things. I wish economics were taught at school. Don't know if you have that as a default class, but here you have to pursue a career to have access to that type of knowledge, making the few selected people that do the gatekeeper of essential info for surviving capitalism. Yeah. Also, technical jargon sucks and call elitism on that. Yeah. We um I was not really taught too much of that in high school. I think we had an option to avoid classes like that. And then when I went into college, I had access to the class and I think it was a requirement, but I also failed it. So, we have access to it, but the way in which it is taught or how people can retain it, it's like not always accessible. And to your point of elitism, like the language that is used, like yeah, it is not something that is accessible even when it is accessible. Not for everybody anyway. There's the new boots theory as well. Person A has little money and can only afford the $10 pair of boots, but has to replace them every 3 months. Person B can afford the $40 boots and they last them for years. The leg up just having the money to begin with is obvious. Yep. Could you imagine the right's reaction if they tried to do Live Aid today? Live Aid? How many times would woke be cried from their rooftops? I don't know what Live Aid is, but yeah, it would be frustrating. Hello, little Sweetbean. I hope all is well with you. Carrie, things are going well. We're having a bit of a heavier talk right now, but it's an important one. Pork, I don't know if I thanked you already, but thank you for the hydrate. But it's really good to see you, Carrie. We're just all struggling a little. And sometimes it's really nice to be able to talk with amongst ourselves about these hardships. The difference between those who can have and wait, can have this and that compared to those who can only have this or that. Yeah. About that, I kind of have money for a home and only that. Like imagine saving money since 2012 and spending it all at once and have a modest roof above your head and then have nothing else to keep you financially safe for the rest of your life. Yep. Yep, which is why a lot of people don't really want a house, right? Not in this economy, not in this market, not in this world. And I can empathize with that because like Henry said, it's either this or that. You can have a house, so a roof over your head, and you don't have to pay a renter for any of that, but then you cannot afford to actually take care of the house or yourself. Or you continue to pay rent and an outrageous amount of rent and just barely be able to do everything else that you need to do in order to survive. They're not really giving us much of a choice. I'm 100% sure I'll be working from a library, living in my car, and showering at Planet Fitness or something the way things are going. Porker, and that breaks my heart. I mean, I've done it before, not by choice. I've done it by choice. It was not like I had to do it, but I've done it by choice before, and it was not comfortable by any stretch of the imagination, but it's doable. But God, like to see more people doing that, and then to do it potentially for myself or my family, like it's so frustrating that is a potentiality for a lot of people. That house because I go broke. Yep. I'm frequently wondering if I should or should not make that investment or live out my savings for longer. It is such a difficult choice. Was a huge benefit concert in the 80s that took place in the US and the UK. Queen stole the show. Really? I didn't know that. Was that to raise money for something? I caught up on chat. Thank you all so much. Live Aid benefit concert held simultaneously at Wembley Stadium in London and JFK Stadium in Philadelphia in 1985, organized by Boomtown Rats frontman. The event drew an estimated 1.5 billion television viewers and raised millions of dollars for famine relief in Ethiopia. Like, this is what people online are doing. This is what many streamers, I think, are doing, right? Raising so much money for these organizations. Like imagine how there's just there's so much money on this planet. And like the people who have it, who have worked hard for it probably, but who have it are just like dragons on their hordes. Not all, but plenty. And it's like you could like these people could literally be the heroes, right? And yet they choose to be the villains. Hi Coco, it's really good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's the baby? How's life? I do think that we are going to hop into our co-working again, just so that those of you who are interested in the co-working space and would like to continue being absolutely as productive as you can be, I want to kind of provide that for you. This will be our last hour of work. So once we strap in, we're going to do the most that we can. Okay, we'll do it together. I really appreciate you all having this conversation with me, being willing and interested in talking about so sorry, in talking about this. And um, I know that we have a lot of people in this space who have very similar ideologies. We all sort of believe in very similar things. And I think personally that that is really beneficial. Um, I think that's a good sign of community. I don't know if differing opinions would be difficult for us to be able to navigate or not, but I just want to kind of like stress how grateful I am to be able to talk about this stuff, and it not lead to like hatred. Um, the language that we use is not filled with vitriol, so I really do appreciate you all on being adults, and we can all like have this conversation and be commiserating together. Bob Geldof saw a news story on young kids dying of starvation, so they came together and did a Christmas single as a supergroup called Band Aid. Oh, this then evolved to the concert the following year. Was the first time Kid Me saw the world could unite for a common cause. Yep. And we got to find a way to make that happen again. This is like genuinely for all the like stress and hardship and whatever that we feel and we're talking about. Like we got to find a way. We got to find a way. All right, y'all. Enjoy your lurk, Brock. To everybody who is going to be hopping back into your co-working space, fucking get that shit. And I will catch you guys in the next 59 minutes and 40 seconds, okay? My nose itches. I love you guys. The world also came together to hate on the design for the live action side. We really can. We are capable of so much. Ah, shit. Okay. I love you all, Black Flames. It's really good to have you here as well. And I will catch you guys in a little bit. All right? Bye.
Matsumas Prime cheered X100, we playing the silent library game lol.
Dang it, what the heck? I thought I unmuted. This is bullshit. Hi, everybody. Congratulations. If you finished up your workday with me, I applaud you and I appreciate you. Yeah, I really was talking into the void. Yes, Alex. I'm sorry, guys. I'm no longer muted. Sorry. Oh, my lord. But yes, Peachy, I know that you said that your job isn't shitty, but still. Oh my god. Incredible, Alex. Incredible. I hope your students appreciate you so much. So much. Hunter, how are you doing today? To the realm of the voiced. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I think we are all freaking done. How much did you guys get done today, huh? You guys feel nice and accomplished? I feel like I did quite a good amount of work. Could I have done more? Yes, probably, but here we are. Um, what's happening next week, Blaze? Also, my gosh golly, I am so excited to play Outer Worlds 2. I think it dropped today, I think. And I'm really desperate to get into it. Didn't track today as much, but yeah, productive. We'll take productive. It doesn't always need to be the same 100%. Auntie, nice job. I love the version. Me too, Peachy. I absolutely adored it, and I really want it as well. I'm excited to eventually, at some point, get it. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm happy that we did this today. I was very tired this morning, so I'm really glad that we were able to push through and we got it done. Thank you guys for working with me, alongside me. This was awesome. Dorby came in here earlier trying to confuse me, saying today was Thursday. This isn't Cranius Gigantus' stream, and I was like, don't you do it. Not again. Please. I can't handle it. I got my birthday coming up. I'm looking forward to going shopping and having lunch while spending time with my mom in Parksburg, West Virginia. Gonna be awesome. Wait, Blaze, that is actually so fucking exciting. Happy early birthday to you. Congratulations on, well, I guess I was just gonna say having another year alive, but that's a weird way to phrase it. Happy birthday. Okay. I hope that you have the most fun with your mama. Virginia is so pretty. West Virginia, especially. I did a lot, framed and hung 3 posters, wrapped 20 plus presents, took 3 deliveries, got 3 hours at Alan Wake, and made a list of various wrestling matches for a series of YouTube shorts I plan to publish over the next few weeks. Dude, Henry, you killed it today. That is awesome. And enjoy this fine ass community and all the joy that it brings. Henry, I am so honored that you were hanging out with us today. Thank you all for spending time here. This was awesome. Hunter, will you yell at me to go to the gym starting next Friday? Auntie, gym time, and enjoy this finest community. The irony of Nick having up. Nikki is muted and focused on tasks. Oh wait, hold on. Let me take that down. Speaking of, as we hear her yapping away, shut up, okay? It was just because we needed it earlier. All right. I might see about getting a new headshot or two, but who knows? I'll think of something. Oh wait, a headset. Headshot being for pictures. Headset. What? That's exciting. What kind of headset do you want? If you want me to, I'll get you a carton if you go to the gym. A carton? Of milk? Auntie, you want some milk? I'll get you a carton of milk too. Want chalky milk? That's it though. That's all I have for you guys for today. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I'm gonna go through and do my usual like thank yous to all the people who stuck around for the day, and then we're gonna find a place to raid into. I'm wondering, should we, while I do all this stuff, let me know. Would you prefer to go to another place that is also doing co-working, or would you prefer to go to one of our friends who's just playing a game? Because technically we're done with work, yeah. So let me know how you guys are feeling, okay? Thank you to every single person who came through and streaked through the stream today. I really do appreciate y'all. Ram, thank you for the biddies. Richard, thank you for resubscribing to the channel. Thank you for the
follows today. We had so many. Ryan, thank you for gifting a sub to Porker. And then Ellie, is it Ellie's? I think it was Ellie Ski. Eliski. Ooh, maybe that's it. But Ellie, and to everybody who came through on the raid, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Thank you for coming through and bringing your community here. I do appreciate it. Henry and Brock for the streaks, Belle for the streak. Peachy, thank you for resubscribing to the channel. I love you to bits. Ikari, thank you for the resubscribe to the channel as well. Midi and Matsuma. Midi, thank you for gifting a sub to Black Flames. Matsuma, thank you for gifting a sub to MJ. And then Midi, thank you for gifting a sub to Carrie. Matsuma, thank you for the biddies. You guys got us into Hype Train. That was so kind. So I say yes, whatever you want to do, Nikki. Okay, I will yell at you to go to the gym. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for holding space for cowork. Absolutely. I love this, and I'm really glad that you guys are interested and willing to hang out with us during this time. So I appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. Okay, let me look and see who's co-working.
Melon Morum cheered X20. Here's more bitties cause I like you, and sweet, and nice, and you're a loud ass MF who has no chill in her MF voice, and I will continually call it out.
The thing said MF so many times. Here's more biddies because I like you and you're sweet and you're nice and you're loud as that loud ass motherfucker who has no chill in her motherfucking voice, and I will continually call it out. Okay. Well, what do you mean? I have so much chill right now. Do you not hear the chill? Anyway, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Thank you, Auntie, for being here. Thank you to every single little bean out there being a cutie patootie. We are going to raid out into somebody who's also doing and holding space for co-working. Just so we can support somebody else in the co-working community, but also so that those of you who are still working, because maybe you're on the West Coast, you guys can keep working and keep being chill. Whatever. Okay, so Brinth is live right now, and Brinth is a part of the Fang and Fauna stream team, so I think that's where we are going to raid out into. They are also doing a co-working, holding space for that. I darned know if I don't think that they're on a break right now. So we are gonna go be a little bit disruptive, but they've only been live for about an hour and 46 minutes, so it'll be perfect. You'll probably have a lot more time there, okay? Let me do my usual socials. Oops. Socials, Discord, raid 2. We have yes. We do have 2 raid messages. You can take either one that you would prefer. One is going to be for subscribers. The other one is going to be for our followers and our lurkers. So whichever one works, take it. Or if you have emotes that you want to use for yourself, that works too. I do have a YouTube goal that I am trying to reach 500 followers on my Nikki Hooray channel. If you're interested, subscribe. I post all of my short videos on there, and they've actually been doing like decent, you know. So I'm really grateful and really proud of that, and I'm excited to keep doing more there. Absolutely going to watch, catch up on some watch later YouTube videos, so won't join the raid. No worries, Henry. Yes, we will catch you next time. I will be live again no. Yes. No. I'll be live on Friday. Tomorrow I'm going to be at Cranius Gigantus' stream. We are doing, I'm participating in his Giganteprity. So it's another game show. If you're interested, please come through and hang out with us. Or come through on Friday. It's okay, Peachy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Don't take Ram's message. Take this message. And let's do this, bitch. Let's do this, bitch. Benny, thank you so much. Thanks for paying your taxes, lovely. I simply adore you all. Please consider going with us on the raid. Not only will you meet a new community that you might want to be a part of, but also you will be taking with you channel points so that you can use them here the next time that you want to come and hang out with us. Yeah, y'all are wonderful. So thank you for being a part of this space today. And I'll catch you guys on Friday or tomorrow if you're going to hang out with us. Assassin, I appreciate you. I'll catch you guys later, okay? And if you get left behind, hold on. Let me make sure I spelled her name right. If you get left behind, just head there, okay? I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye.